Всем доброго времени суток, с вами снова Шут. Мы продолжаем прохождение Kingdom Come Deliverance. Готовимся к хард моду. Погнали. Я весь в черном. Я понял, что я хотел делать. Ой, еще и дождь, вообще отлично. Здесь, кстати, довольно темно без изменения яркости. У меня есть регулировка яркости на мониторе, так что мне получше чуть видно, чем вам. У меня нет факела. А мне хуя, зачем все равно. Зелье, кстати, такое. Пять. Может зелье сделать. Тут не видно нифига. Я вроде делиться должен быть открыт. Так. Занятие алхимией. Нет. 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 Паутина нужна. Но это для кошачьей лапки. А у меня нету. Я понял. Ну, мне кражу повесили. А у меня... А, ну, скорее всего, замков у меня нету. Можно было бы, наверное, взять пьяную удачу. Попытаться. Под навыки подкачать по взлому. Они вроде так не быстро качаются. Надо много взламывать.
Jesus! I see a thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed a violation!
Ну-ка.
Got you at last. What? Don't play games with me. I know full well about the assaults you commit. This definitely won't come cheap.
Just my luck.
Все, ладно.
Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance. Oh well.
All right, just make and hand me over.
Ой, нахуй, все украдено. Это еще пес. У меня все, что на мне, все украдено это было, блядь.
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Выебались?
You were seen going around in the dark. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Так, мне это уже не нравится.
Are you pulling my pin?
But I...
Съебались отсюда в ужасе. Не понял. Я ж только что турнир выигрывал. Мне надо ректар же придушить и обыскать. У него все мои шмоточки. Он, блядь, идет прям за стражником. Он его вроде обгоняет. Блядь. Сука, его бы наверх иду, да?
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim pán Bůh nebesa, ožírali staré baby na trapaci do lesa. Od neděle do neděle hrají muziko vesele, gatiska má...
Думаю, я, блядь, не верну. А я верну. О, узкие черные шоссы. Отлично. Ну что тут краски? Пивпасы эти? Медухи ваши? Мне нахер нужно. Чего мне до левела вообще? Текущий 203, следующий 350. Он мне один замок дает. Если вот у меня сейчас 203, допустим, один очень сложный замок. $225, 22. Ну, 22 звучит неплохо. Подожди, у меня ж кошачья лапка. Твой налево. Кому? Ну, все, это бесконечность грошиков. Платье одно, наверное, нашей девочке подарим. Перегруз. Перегруз это нехорошо. Благо в лошади много места. Так. Четыре, 6. 2, 7. 4, 7, 11. Парчевочка-то получше будет. Кого украсть? Вот я же... А, я не сюда зашел. Ёб твою медь. Мне вот сюда. И вон туда. Это я понимаю. Многовато, мне столько не нужно. Единственное, что кошачью лапку я не нашел случайно еще одну. То, что нужно, не нашел. Ладно. Так. Время близится, спутал. Надо еще 2 лавки обнести. Оружейника и броника. И все. В принципе, я доволен. Пиздец. Я спамил кнопку вообще незаметного убийства, потому что думал, ну конечно. Ладно, где броника, сейф? Я, наверное, наверху там все сейфы. Второй рехтар, один из них броника. Я сижу, конечно. Ладно. Так. Походу шанс. Я ничего не вижу, я просто ночью иду. Ой, душа отдельно. Чисто по приборам ориентируюсь, так сказать. Ну, ректарш уже не лежит, как минимум. Поскольку у нас Ну, не висит ничего противозаконного, значит, нас не запалили. Нормально. Не знаю, наверное, есть смысл оставить даже броника нетронутым. Потому что нам в целом больше, ну, и не нужно. Уже и так много. Что у меня ни одного зелья больше нету. А ну может, чего обманываете? Что, поспим? Наверное. И посмотрим, может, у ПЧК обновился ассортимент. Надеяться. Надо только зелья все свои забрать отсюда. Это бред. Я просто положив их сюда, перевел в краденое. Подъем, блин.
Good health.
А,
I've got some good.
ну спать не надо.
Good luck then.
Денег в мауте, окей. Так. Забираем все с лошади. Угу. Отлично. Вскрытие 11, почти 12, да? Окей. Куда мельник делся? Эллик. А ты где? А. Ага. Подъем, дед.
I have the stolen part.
Ha! Good work.
Once again,
I can help you there. But once you find...
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish?
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready.
I trust your reward will...
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. because of the extra risk. You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy.
Угу.
Good luck then.
Ну ладно. Так, что мы скидываем? Мы скидываем все. Не читал химика, не прочитано еще. Неудивительно. Что теперь, наверное, рецепты уже будут все. Так. Ну, отсюда надо все выкидывать, чтобы оно все отклеилось. Пу-пу-пу. Так, теперь здесь. Надо, наверное, скинуть все, кроме боевого сета. В том числе и то, что на мне сейчас. Да, лишь бы не запутаться. У меня какие-то панские штаны, но не помню какие. О, зеленый у меня. Варский Хуберт. Не помню. Не помню. Вроде с ним я хожу. Так, ну что, давайте оденемся. Смотрим, то или не то. Что-то одно не то. Одежда на тело. На тело, да? Гамбес у меня был. Вроде гамбизон. Либо что-то такое. Либо пурпуин. И почему черный пурпуин красный, блядь. Ну, вот гамбес, наверное. Блять, не помню. Или жупан. 247. О, гамбеза. 471. Наверное, гамбез был. Да. Да, все равно как. Я пойми, кто выгляжу. Ой, здесь, блядь. Хуйню. А ну продамся, если уже, то все, пиздец. Нормально. Так, рецепты. Я не выложил легенду. Иное. Легенда. Так, сели. И что, химика до конца изучаем. Как раз утро. Закинем в себя рецепты. Побежим, выиграем турик. Получим кусочек брони. Что еще дальше сделаем? А, у нас же еще квестик висит на этот DLC-шный. Пройдем его чуть-чуть. У меня частей ничего не докачано. 12 только, ничего себе. Картограф на 14, я понял. Я понял. Так, пошли рецепты. Плюс левел чтения. Да. Блять, скинул. Сука. Чертов голод. Тю-тю-тю-тю, мельник. Можно мне поставить на себя. Я понимаю, что у меня потенциально там очень много денег лежит. Так. Что я хотел? Поставить на себя. Обновилась? Обновилась. Сюда. 11 косарей. Бля. Так, ладно. Мне кажется, все равно ему все не продам. Кому-то. Надо только отделить. Так, чернокурпуэн мой раз. Капюшон 2. Шоссы 3. Мягкий черный кофе 4. Бесшумные сапоги 5. Все, отлично. Ну шо, Ешка.
All right. Take care.
Бля, так много с оружия. Пиздец. Очень много с оружия. У меня такое чувство, что я уже смогу добить. Я прям не знаю, уверен. Давай поторгуемся. Что-то я, мне кажется, я смогу 11 сделать.
Why not?
We agree?
You won't. Aye.
До конца уже добьем у тебя. Подать краденое.
Good luck then.
2 соточки у тебя, да? Кого дать-то? На тебя. И за что? А. Ебать. Я уже это подумал, что за обман. Что на? Да. Мне нравится, что целые разделы перемещать можно. Идеально. Погнали, запишемся.
Yeah.
Кому это должен колечко принести? Книга. Я принес, я еще ничего не принес.
Yeah.
Да ты что, издеваешься?
How's it go?
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it.
What else have you got?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from the Dechko who comes to... I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guilt
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
and we'll help them along. As a reward,
I'm on it.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Ты подзастрял, конечно. Так.
Greetings.
I'd like to
Come tomorrow morning, and don't forget to bring 3.
Чего?
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard, and don't forget to bring 3.
А, завтра?
God be with you.
Батя, что завтра-то? А что мне сегодня-то делать? Ладно. Здесь какое-то задание. А, здесь это как раз таки на развитие прибыславицы. В ужасах у нас ничего. Это я не помню, что. У нас есть вообще по зданию, давайте проверим. Такое. Так, ухожу. Через несколько дней, окей. Здесь есть маков поговорить. Драгоберия, нахрен. Угу. Королевская сеть далековато. Так, шайку ублюдков убираем, а вот дурную кровь ставим. Не обязательно постараться отыскать следы нападавших. Я ж постарался, не? Я отыскал вроде. Я же нашел щит и так далее. Так, нифига не понимаю. Мне не нравится нихуя. Я же искал. Где эта хуйня сгоревшая была? Ну где-то же здесь. Или выше. Но не в ужасе. Смотрим. Вот здесь слева от этой корчмы, не? Это вот тут. Вот тут, вот тут, это вот сгоревшая. Пойдем играть в следопытов. Понятно. Я думаю, что так долго иду. Где мой меч? Иди нахер. А тут ничок. Че? Ты чё своего убьешь? А чё они все с одной клюки отваливаются? Странные они какие-то, конечно. Так, куда ли я еду, вопрос? Блять, не туда, проехал уже. Вон туда мне надо. Смотрю, потому что уже по времени долговато еду. Во. Помню же, блядь. Окей, погнали. Раз уж я тут не все нашел. Так, тут дом мы обыскали, этот чистый.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
О. Здесь один труп. Угу. И ни единой стрелы. Тут и есть стрелки. И все плюс-минус с одного направления. Откуда до оттуда. Погнали.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Угу. Значит, я правильную сторону выбрал.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way.
Ну, выбрал правильно. Раненый у меня был.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went. There they are.
Ну, окей.
What are you doing?
Да ты глянь. Кто навернулся. Давай.
Fucker!
No kurwa!
Спину зашли уже. Надо с спины их убирать. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Раз. Отходит. Раз, два. Быстрее. -3. Не беги даже. Что ты глянь. Мне стрелки нужны мои. Попал в руку или что это такое? Че он стал? И это он вроде попал. И там то ли кто-то сидит, то ли что. Не. Ладно, дотыкаем вас. Да, конечно. Ага, прикольно. Ну и все. Так, что у вас тут? Добыча говна, конечно, я скажу. Да, вот первый, которого я убил, успел пропасть. Кабан, ты чё, блядь? И этот. Этот вроде убежал ко мне как раз таки. Да, надеюсь, те хоть не пропали. Пивные стрелки вроде как для меня довольно страшные. Ничего здесь вроде как. Да, пропадали походу трупачки. Этот хорошо одет так как. С топорами лесоруба. Даже как раньше просто стать разбойником. У тебя есть палка. Все, ты, блядь, разбойник. Нихуя себе. Научишься палкой махать, нихуя себе разбойник. Шороху на округе можешь наводить только в путь. Если у тебя уже какие-то доспехи, то ты прям атаман. Ладно. Так. Теперь, я думаю, можно пойти сдать квестик. Да, но он в мархаедах сидит, конечно. Часть гильдии. Так. Ладно, поехали в мархаеда. Сделаем там квестик. Ну, чуть-чуть толкнем сюжеточку. Все равно же там будем. Ну, же здесь вроде этот. А, не здесь, все нормально. Так.
God be.
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village.
I heard the
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village.
Who attacked?
I don't know. Some bandits.
Did you put...
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hill.
Good on you.
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they could have...
Who are Melik?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhofs. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw...
Where will I...
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road...
I'd like to talk...
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stable...
Tell me more about this...
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as...
Matthias. The brigands got him.
Thanks.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent...
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the...
He took me into his garden.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in this... My luck has...
You survived. That's
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get...
disease.
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First, the horses got...
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, that...
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly...
А я не могу его полечить.
Tell me about...
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taking...
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail. And now he's...
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening a sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't...
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Rad's...
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague.
Can you describe...
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods...
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers...
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village.
What?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing, though. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what...
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so by afternoon they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick.
What are the signs?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are...
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so who knows for sure. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and up the same for sure.
Who's ill?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sick.
Where can I find them?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melachar?
The local...
I know.
Sir Hanush...
Since when do subjects go?
What can we do? If it weren't for Melachar, those bandits would have torched the place.
Where does Melachar...
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll...
Видимо, помогать ему не надо. Так, слева Мелихар, справа Солома. Окей. Идем к Соломе сначала. Интересно, что за болезнь. Мне кажется, я уже знаю, в чем проблема будет. Тут не так и сложно. Ло, блять.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Шок.
God. Go away.
Ну. Ага, вон он, наверное, стоит.
God be with you.
I need to talk.
Sorry, no one's allowed.
but I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. If you want to talk to the captive, good luck to you.
Охереть, блядь, да? Посланник пана, папа римский, а че? Да пизды дрозды. Иди, блядь, у главы деревни спрашивай. Пиздить меня он будет. Ченек. Сука. Где этот ебучий... Ты, наверное, глава, да? Нет, это дозорный. Ты крестьянин. Где дозорный? Ой, где... Напросись пленника. Я что, должен главу деревни по всей деревне искать? Он, кстати, съебался, пост свой оставил. Мне так-то похуй. Я его взломать могу.
It looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I gonna do? If he dies, I'll be right back where I started.
Lord, please end this.
Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
Будь сопленники, да? Я хочу выяснить, откуда пошла болезнь. У них колодец свой есть. С зеленой водой.
God be with you.
What's happened?
Things are bad. The plague, indeed.
То же самое, да?
Take care now.
Ладно. Блин, ну все банки я, конечно, поставлял. Ладно.
You could have. Good luck then.
Угу. Сжигают.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ну-ка. Опа, ты позорный. Так, хорошо, ладно. В этих двух домах я был. В этом пленный.
Stand it anymore.
В этом был. Это амбар. Его подобие так. Был. В конюшне был. Домик возле конюшни. И вот эти две постройки.
Eternal rest. О, Мелихар, ебать. Ах ты, сука.
I need to speak with the...
And why is that?
Henry, envoy of Saradze Cobb.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Well,
tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here.
Yes,
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. If she's actually...
Very well.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared...
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot.
Very well, I'll make...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes. May the Lord watch over you.
О, наконец-то можно.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. You've taken my son. But you shan't take...
I've come to
help her over to the other side.
I don't have time to...
So you don't have the time?
Сука. Да?
Sweet mother of God.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife. Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Что? Поговорим?
Leave me be, all of you.
Привет. Так, у нас есть признаки. Жар.
Brother.
No,
Then go away. God be with you. Brother.
Yes, it's...
Everyone is nearly here. Wait. You're not my brother? You're one of those brutes.
Brother, don't you recognize me? I was gone for a long time.
Yes. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty.
Жар, жажда.
I feel like I'm burning in hell. Take care now.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Who are you?
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. And what do you want from...
I need to know how the illness...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband.
Of course,
Thank you. We have to bury him at the...
I understand.
Thank you. When you're...
Песок утекает, как вода.
Why?
It's done.
Thank you.
Will you please tell me?
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks.
Thank you.
Так. Жар. Боль в животе, как будто он набит камнями. Мгм. Поехали за зону. Йоханка. Буханка. Вооруженный человек, конечно. А где он? А, вот.
Have you got a little time to spare?
Ёб твою мать.
We've met before. We have. And you defeat...
Have you still got that?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me, but you'll have to wager some silver.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it.
Добре дня.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Он мне не то же самое дал? Сука, то же самое. Блять. Мог бы что-то другое дать. Ну и тоже хуйню мне суешь. Ой, сейчас, наверное, зелье надо будет сварить все по одной. Поехали. А, бля. Че, поехали? Это верно, тут куплено. Потому что должна быть куплена. Если нет, то до утра ждать. Ближайшая по дороге вроде справа, да? Да. Надо все травы сейчас позабирать. Ебучая неуправляемая хуйня. Будем надеяться, что не спит еще, корчмарик. О, не, еще не закрыто даже.
God be.
Не моя. Мои. Так, окей. Отлично. Повесила. Так, ну все, и времени у нас немного. У нас 13 часиков где-то по игровому. Плюс-минус.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Где охранка-то?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well. I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium.
That sounds easy.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hide. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest.
An old book.
Блять, как будто у меня все есть. Надо основу верховой езды прочитать. А, во, у меня легенда есть, все. Я собрал.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have... Excellent. You have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of...
It was my pleasure.
Take care.
Круто, конечно. Но мне охранка нужна. Нет еханки. До 9 утра спать, так и время потрачу много. Можем, конечно, алхимкой позаниматься. Я думаю, нормально времени пропустит. Давайте позанимаемся. Все равно все дохуя. Так, ну что у меня по рецептам? Противоядие. Угля у меня нет, я его весь продал. Надо белущика. Чанка, зверобой, спитус. Так. Брось 3 оборотов. Окей. Хорошо. 2 горсти очанки и зверобой. Дай котел пусы чанкой остыть. В течение 3 оборотов. Окей. Давай готовить его. Спиртное, спирус. Так. Чанка. Не, я думал, 2 горсти ты сразу возьмешь. Очанка, окей. Раз. Чанка. 2. Как? Как кипятить, сука? Михи. Так. Поехали. Пень 3 оборотов. Первый пошел. Два. Три. Чё? Не дуй.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Чё? О, отлично. Так, хорошо, несложно было. Что еще есть? Отрава. Так. 5 половин в течение 1 оборота. Дай половине остыть. Измельчи белодонну. О, бля, подожди. Я не измельчал зверобой. А что, можно не измельчать? Я забыл просто измельчить. Так, ладно. Бай. Мобиля у меня нет, я его выкинул. Гнев. Бегое. Нет. Оттяжьте в животе его. Вирус, ромашка, мята. Мята делаешь. Так, измельчи ромашку, положи ингредиентов кислот и кипятить в течение 1 оборота. Спиртное, мята, ромашка. Ромашка 2. И ромашку измельчаем, окей. Готовьте. Нужен спирус. Спиртной. Ромашка. Раз. Два.
I can't. I just can't.
Так. Поехали. Эхи. Где наоборот? А если просто закидывать сразу? Я не могу взять.
I can't sleep again.
God, what will happen to my family?
Я так понимаю, меха длятся ровно этот. Один оборот часов. То есть 3 раза можно просто меха нажать. Ну что, неизмельченная подходит? Подходит. Ничего тогда не измельчаем больше. Да?
Please help me.
Вода, горсть крапивы и 2 горсти календула. Брось крапиву в воду и кипяти 1 оборот. До этого растить. И календулу потом туда. Окей, готовить.
What will happen to my family?
Аква.
Quiet.
Крапива. В воду. Меха. Календула. Календула.
Can't. I just can't.
Что, лазаря? Так, 2 копника, валериану и воду сначала отдельно кипяти. Потом вместе с добавлением. Так, валериан, окопник, окей.
Quiet!
Please, help me.
Не было похоже на то, что я правильно приготовил. Да, неправильно.
What will happen to my family?
Угу. Там не просто воду кипятить, а воду с валерианой. Ну ладно.
Quiet!
I can't stay here.
Вот это сделать по парочку. Вода. Окей. Смельчить очанку, похеру. Очанку и белладонну в котелок. 2 оборота. Добавь пещерный гриб, дистиллирую. Окей. Так, аква, очанка и белладонна в котелок, пещерный гриб. Потом попробуем. Аква.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Очанка. Очанка. Белладонна. Раз, оборот. Два оборот. Да и не сейчас ты, блядский, ты рот твой. А как дистиллировать? О, отлично. Клевание. Так. Вороньий глаз поцелук. 3 оборота. Валериана. Дистиллер, окей. Два вороньих глаза, да? У нас спиритус какой-то, спиртное. Вороньий глаз. Раз. Вороньий глаз. Два. Так, кипятим раз. Два. Три. Так, добавляем. Готово. У нас еще есть еще один яд. Так. Есть такой яд. Будем смотреть. И яды есть. Вот тут 3 вида я увидел.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
А, отрава.
What will happen to my family?
Угу. Ну-ка, давай одну отраву, может, сделаем. Вино. Так. Летим одну полынь в течение одного оборота. Остывает. Добавляем белладонну, но не кипятим. В самом конце добавь мухомор. Так, короче, вино кипятим с полынью. Даем стыть. Добавляем 2 белладонны. Добавляем мухомор. Так, попробуем. Вино.
I can't sleep again.
Полынь. А сколько кипятить? Одного оборота. Понеслась. Белладонну пока отдельно отложим сразу.
I can't. I just can't.
Век. Дистиллерат. И посмотрим дальше. Куда ли это? Не нужно. Колыбелька. Так, хорошо. Масло. Брось мак в котел и кипяти в течение одного оборота. Добавь сюда полог и еще один оборот. Так, мак, оборот, чертополох, оборот. И в конце уровень глаз. Довольно просто оказалось.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Поехали. Мак. Оборот. Чертополох. Оборот. Вороний глаз. Оборот.
I can't. I just can't.
Лапки не нужны. Окей. По времени. Ой, до 7 утра аж. А вот и Оханка.
Johank, I'm glad to.
Me too.
Not right now.
Matthias?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but
Oh God.
wounded in the arm. Before you go.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. They're I thought maybe someone here might.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any, he may know how to do.
Very well. I'll try to.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johank.
Would you teach? Certainly. Wouldn't you rather learn the... Well...
Я так по приколу скупаю. Денег не жалко. Твое состояние 50 тысяч.
Some kind of disease. Johanka said that you might.
A disease?
Yes, it's very interesting.
I can't say at this point. Tell me, has the...
No, I mean, not yet. Several households.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud of...
Yes, there's a stud. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle,
That is... What are we to... Do you know the sim...
Sleep again.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic in...
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
Почему провалил? Так, ну ладно, что мы знаем? Жар. Бред. Тяжесть в животе. Лихорадка. Диарея. И жажда у нас еще точно. Начнем.
So, where shall we start? Evidently, there's something amiss in the the digestive. The trouble lies between the mouth.
Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the breviarium to sickness.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous Study the breviary carefully, and I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae.
Good luck then.
Да-да. Окей. Так, чума. Лихорадка, жар. Кашель там был вроде, понос есть. Жажда есть. Но язвы нету. И пятен тоже. Там все животные перевалило. Нет, не хоть животные не болеют. Отрава?
Quiet.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if must, we shall have to prepare some...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent.
I'll get started right.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to,
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equaling...
Thank you. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick... Take care.
Где там ракаецкое зелье? Блять, скажи, что в конце. Да. Стыков, бля. Ну, бля, нету. Пойти бля, жога. Бля.
Yeah. Yeah.
Или спустись туда. У тебя явно есть уголь. Ну ты ж кузнец.
Yeah.
Зависла игрушка. Грустненько. Сейф далеко. А мне? Жалко. Ладно, перезапустим. Kingdom Come должен запускаться. Ты чё, потерял? Угу. Ну, надеемся, что сейв будет ближайший. В момент, как я поговорил, либо как я вышел. Потому что если нет, то будет грустненько. Грустненько и невкусненько. Не, алхимку все-таки шкачнули чуть-чуть. Угу.
Your hand. That is. Yes. I can't tell me.
No. Yes.
Do you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I... So,
Evident
in the what?
The digest. For study.
Я же все прочитал.
So,
Evidently,
in the what?
The digest. The trouble.
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the breviarium to sickness.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunate study the. I'll try the proven classics. Good luck then.
Вот я его открыл.
And where is that Avicenna hiding?
Ладно, что-то заруинилось, да?
I think I...
Yes?
It's poison. Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
Листаем.
I can't. I just can't. Please help me.
Так. Аккуратно. Это по котел, 2 оборота. Валерия наоборот. И уголь в конце. Аква. Два черта полоха. Рез. Две. Два оборота. Раз. Два.
Sleep again.
What will happen to my family?
3.
What will happen to my family?
Угу.
Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Сложно не слезает.
Heal.
Надо тогда свалиться специально.
Yeah.
Ну как так, давай. О, отлично.
Heal. To heal, mutt. Heal. To me. Heal. To heal, mutt. To heal, mutt. Wait. Stay.
Ну ты где, братник, один? А где все? Опять. Вот где этого придурочного в прошлый раз нашел? В этом же доме вроде, не? Ну, я ж только что все дома опять проверил.
Good day.
You're from...
Yeah.
I need to talk to the...
Oh, no, no.
Let's try...
Goodbye.
Так, и Ханку нашли. А где этот ебучий пастырь? Вот ты где, сука.
So, it doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the straw. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer.
Ignorant yokels. That brigand...
I'd be careful with such statements. Goodbye.
Да чихать мне на... Что? У меня задание от пана. Мне вообще до пизды.
Hey. What? No, go away. Look out.
Look out. Где дом Мелихара вообще? Ладно. Как обычно, просто во все дома заваливаемся. Всем даем попить. No, проваливай.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. Drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy.
Так, чайник есть и бубёха рядом.
found out what... And? You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicion.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young...
I brought some help, as...
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really...
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be...
I know, but even so...
Thanks, Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. Now open up that... Farewell. Huh?
God bless.
You're back?
Yes, and I have some...
Good Lord above.
Drink this, and give it to everyone in the house.
Thank you.
Brother. Yes, yes. This...
Is this?
It is. Drink.
На самом деле отравить колодец это очень умно. Потому что они так избавляются от потенциального языка, да и от всех остальных тоже.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Поедем на туре. Ой, бля, ебать он долго едет. Могу я опоздать на турнир? Не, вроде нормально пока. Так, пичек. Пышек.
Good help. I'll see you later.
Я уже поставил.
Yeah.
Greeting. You... Good.
Помню, как-то раз я деньги с собой почему-то не взял, либо у меня не было, и не смог участвовать из-за этого, потому что там вот прям впритык времени уже было. Пока доехал, взял деньгу. Все уже и закончилось.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Я уже перекач невебенный.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
И все. Доел. Что я сказал? Песни.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt, and he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Radsig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Кто-то въебать мне решил. Ого. Да, я дышу чуть-чуть. Что-то, блядь, больно бьешь, когда я без стамины. Да я тебя по чуть-чуть бью. Топорики, да?
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Мне больше прикалывает, но после этой хуйни сразу мне дает. Хотя он должен в перманентном стане стоять. О, вот в таком примерно.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Куда ж? Кираса.
Thank you, sir.
Кираса пиздатая, чи не? 25-25-10, да. Кираса топ. На единичку.
Yeah.
Идем забирать награду. И потом надо просто пленника.
All right, there'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see.
All right.
Торговца 0 денег. Так. Мрахаед надо. Мрахаед. Энергии мало, нужно поспать будет.
Welcome back to the land of the living. My name is Henry. And
Oh, you'll have an easy job.
How so?
I won't give you an...
That's sensible.
Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the ratte execution.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind.
I follow the coin, lad.
That's not news to me, but who...
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief.
Who's the chief?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is.
So he's a foreigner?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got...
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can...
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet. But he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all...
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball.
How did you know about Pribby?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the...
Why did you attack
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he...
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something.
So you knew the coin was counted?
Of course I did. I brought those groceries.
Did you? And where...
Like, where were they made? I don't know. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard.
And does this Menhart...
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you...
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the...
Who else knows?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with...
You said you used to bring other things.
letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This...
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The Urkel's round...
Give it to me then.
I'd be...
What were the letters?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
That's all I need to know.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let...
That's for Sir Rad.
Наверное, сейчас будем отдавать его на суд.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me, not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Его судьбу решит пан. Жалко, ты черн.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were
And if you got your hands on the man who killed them,
I'm...
see. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here.
Ну, я как бы нашел. Быстрая ТПшечка, да? Да. Тут мы врата сейчас будем. Сходим поспим.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Обойдешься.
What's going on?
Order.
What's that to do with me?
I'm...
Кирилл вообще, блядь.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take
You heal?
enough. But I was just...
Съебали свои комнаты. Я еще в ахуе. Я другую книгу ж изучал, которая у меня просто пропала, походу.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Да вы, блядь,
Get going.
раздражаете меня уже.
Orders.
Fine.
Right.
Ну пофигу, ладно.
My humble greetings.
So,
Happy?
what's the matter? I chose a recording.
She certainly knows how to cook.
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of mammon, how Jesus
through them. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint.
Well, the main thing is she knows.
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she...
So?
Well, I asked for...
Exactly. I did what you asked.
Do you really think...
Of course I did.
All right, then. Take care.
Что, блядь? Что за подаяние? Ты бы еще, блядь, хлебом в меня кинул. Такая тварина. Так. Че, мрахоеды? Или в ровну сначала? Ой, не в ровну это. Там, блядь, сейчас сгоню. Вооруженные чужаки. А вооружены чем? Палкой в жопе? Да ты что? А ты где? О, тихо, тихо, тихо. Парни, вы бы, блядь, с вашей броней. Пиздец вы разбойники, конечно. Тыковка. Бля, не обижайтесь, но от вас даже, блядь, пользы нету. У вас ни хера. Что, ты живой? Не живой. Ну что так медленно еду? Я доехал или еще далеко? Я еду сам. Сначала до пана своего. Может, туда пойду. Просто нас тут остановили. Бля, ну это, конечно, посмешище, не разбойники. Ничего не сказать. Мне бы еще дрын какой выдрали. И кричали бы мне: у, сука, пиздате. Рука была. Лецкий. Так.
God be with you, Henry.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Christ, it seems pretty.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest.
I know that coat.
There was a letter there.
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomius Red, as I expected. Old Greek.
This Sir Hagen want.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it.
Like this?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a... That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism.
What happened between...
That's...
Well, I'd like to hear the...
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute, but it concerned land boundaries. The Zulus had His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So, since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged. Their castle razed.
So, they're out for vengeance.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't really... For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary...
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you... And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. If I'd known what I know today...
Well, what are we going to do about it?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding...
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge.
All right.
I'm sure you will.
I'd like to ask something about this.
Sure.
I've returned from...
How does it...
I brought them help from the monastery. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least...
Thank Christ. Some good... What about the captive?
He was in...
I see.
Fortunately, he survived and...
What did you find?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz.
I don't know.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you.
May the Lord watch over you. You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Хотя грязный.
Good luck, son.
Максимальная сила. Что, могильщика? Не, хряка. Явно хряка. Красноречие. Так. Моду. Что у нас есть? Короткий коровод, длинный. Точка, левая и правая нижняя. Где там Куна? Журнал. Республика. Так. Едем в лагерь. И сделаем небольшой перерыв. Буквально пару минуток. Что-нибудь типа чая сделаем. Кофейку. Пахну. Наверное, еще часика 2 постримим. Компотику. Компотик.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. I want to ask you something.
There.
What is it, Jake? The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. What ring? Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, so we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let...
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have them.
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellas will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. Hey, Jake.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Q?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting...
I bet you were glad.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all...
Well, surely you can't be...
No. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk...
How come they bullied you at the bakery? If you...
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or...
Oh, come on, you, shy? You just said you were playing the fool.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague. I spent half my childhood in parish houses.
I see.
It still is tough, I can tell.
What do you think about this business with...
Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. I reckon Radzig's... I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do...
Wait, what are you...
Never mind. It's just a feeling I had. If Kuno...
All right, we'll drop it. Can you tell me...
What do you want?
Why do they call you Dang?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope. I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, there was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honor. I looked up to him as a hero. He stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going.
Jesus!
I didn't. When Kuno found me, they cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I caught.
What do you think about
Argan Zool?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zool, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan. Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink and go to sleep. If you love...
A wench with a belly on her. Ain't it fate that Bearman starts with a pregnant woman?
Jakey sent me to you. I suppose you want me to get it from... Who has it?
Повеса.
There's Dangler. All right. Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for court. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is, where no one understands a word you say.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be.
Nah, to tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from this...
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with... A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell up.
So you two never had...
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing...
What?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zulls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought... On the other hand...
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ.
You think Hagen's men have no great luck?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan,
Where is it you want?
I'm curious how you went.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your...
No, I suppose not.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a contract.
Oh. But... Well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you...
No, I don't think so. At least...
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although... No.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
Me? I'm an open book, lad.
Maybe another time.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing...
What do you think about the...
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zoll demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno...
Want to try your luck?
May the best man win. Use your head, man. You lose everything. Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Неимоверно удача.
Anything, huh? My Christ. I've fallen your way and no mistake.
Неплохо, да? У него какая-то... ебать, Пэсси.
That's how it's done. Oh, no.
Плохо. Легчайшее.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially...
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful...
Well, nobles can be...
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. Anyway,
My mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother.
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of... A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a cove. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates...
But surely that was for you to decide.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to part. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been... On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king.
I see. So he was on the...
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see...
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before.
I'd like to ask about your...
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with nearly every time he was right.
Those Bearman bro...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in... well...
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping.
What can you tell me about...
Fletching?
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask you.
Sure, why not?
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just can't...
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was... When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out. A man who can do that is a man you want on your...
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who...
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides...
What about
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And...
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep...
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be...
True. I'd been to see...
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about...
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for...
Sure.
Угу. Ладно.
Bearmen want to go to Brandenburg.
Why's that?
They say someone there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
Bullshit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they want to get out of Bohemia. Telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up, and the Bearmen will be gone.
So what do you think about recruiting some more men?
We could do with 2 or 3 more, all right. Another archer, someone who knows something about healing. Someone who can talk, that is.
And replacements for the Bearmen.
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the Bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Такое почти не бьют.
Can you tell...
Why not? I haven't been to...
Tell me something.
What do you want to know?
How did you and...
Me and my brother been riding with coin...
Your brother was saying you rode before...
He did he?
Yeah, he said...
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth.
Ah.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept.
What? The bear really did?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck...
What do you think about the...
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right.
Братья такие, как будто бы тут немножко.
Someone who can talk, that is.
And replacements for the Bearmen.
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Лапсик не тут сохранится, да? Фарик.
I got the ring from. Yeah, well, I suppose. Yeah.
Молчание золота и другие суеверия. Ну, красноречие книжечка. Почитаем. А, я даже не докачан до нее. Походу пока что кольцо никому не нужно. Или оно по квесту еще не дается. Ну, пока никто не хочет его, ну ладно. Что мне скажут, отправляют красим?
Hey, young fellow. Can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
На рассвете. Поднять. Опять с утра рассвет, если что, дядя. Приходи с рассветом, ко-ко-ко. Сейчас уже поздно, ко-ко-ко. О, бля.
I'd been to. So how did he? Well, he wasn't exactly. Sure.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzik, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while.
Как будет смешная нарезка детей.
Let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they haven't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution.
Да знаю я.
How do you think Sir Radzik will look if you...
If I cared what people say...
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzik cares, and so do I.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzik will take care of my funeral mass too.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like.
True enough. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes.
А куда мне надо?
Let's go.
Не туда мне надо. Конечно. Слушать. Я пойду сейчас просто всех перережу. Как поросят. Так, поехали. Пища, кошачья лапка. Сыч. Быстро они, ладно. Провалился план. А такой был надежный. Так. Вот и вот этот хуйня. И ножки не надел. И шлемак забыл. Так и ядом все смажем. Отвалил. Сука. Что мне? Два зелья только въебал. Ну, такие почти прилично одетые, даже вот некоторые нормально одетые. Или они просто имеют в себе эти вещи, и они нифига не одеты. Я понять не могу. Норм? Сидит довольный.
Making insults about your kin.
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap? That's putting it in. You've nothing better.
All right.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what.
Well,
you're very sure of yourself.
Йо, какая срака. Может и нет. До момента, пока я тебя не зажал. Ну, попрощение будет остальных. Но это славянский зажим. Ты не сделаешь. Сыграем секунду. Видишь, лут лежит. Лут лежит, он не прибит даже. Сыграем, сыграем, сыграем. Ну, секунду. Давай, давай, давай.
Always. I've got some nice.
Well, that depends what.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, and then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield. It'll certainly make a big impression on.
I could use that.
All right, but what will you wager? After all, fine things.
This should be an.
That'll do me. May the best man win. I can't fool you with it.
У него шансов нет. Я думаю, может, еще попутки наложить. А так у него же от 1 до 6 комбинация была. Я еще машины не собрала. Мне поддается. Так.
Not afraid of anything, huh? Not afraid of anything, huh? This'll be the one. You're lucky. Too damn lucky.
Тридцать 12, да? По-моему, желтенький. 3711. Отлично. Как знал.
What's going on there? Come and have a laugh with us. You're too serious.
Great. Only 3 people at the table. I hope no one expects me to tell some entertaining anecdote.
As my old man used to say,
all right,
the fire of battle must be quenched.
Just
of
fix
course,
your eyes on your
the
own
only
tackle.
battle he was ever in
Like
was with
that
Ma.
time in my helmets.
But still,
remember how you
it
let on you
fits.
didn't see that
Anyway,
tavern wench.
I hope you'll
Lovely
drink with
black
us.
hair she had, like a raven's wing.
Don't
Sure.
see that often.
Why look a gift horse in the
Probably a
mouth?
gypsy.
My words
She even
exactly.
talks to you.
Me and the
You
lads were
kept
just
your
saying how
mouth
we know
shut and
nothing
stared at
about
the
you.
table. Didn't say a
Most of the
word.
folk around here have hardly been
Quiet
further
as
than the
the
village
grave.
market.
I wonder what her
You
name
must have
was.
seen a thing or two.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah, but with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only, no sooner had I done so, than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back, than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arsenballs, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
Есть у меня еще одна.
Do you know Talmberg?
I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. But I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Да ладно.
Oh, don't worry.
Tell us another.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz. No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas... Me and my mates got fed up with this. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up...
Regular patriots.
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed, lovely and white, pure as the... And next to it was a big...
Ah!
Wait, though, his wife was... So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the..." And she says, "Oh, God above!" So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast... Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies... And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mate. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we...
A nice story, but let's just...
Не до конца прокрутилось. Ну. Валидичку, пожалуйста. Или мы, в принципе, далеко отсюда. Заедем сюда. Иди, блядь. Каждый раз мой меч. Отдышаться их достаточно много. Минус. Сука, в спину заходит. Пятерок, да? Питера все-таки. Ну, либо один смотался. Сюда одет. А, не. Просто странник. Я думал, их отмаливать сейчас пойдут. О! Съебался докладывать. Ну что, сейчас мы его догоним. Куда ж ты денешься, странник? Ну, 4 половца могут и, ну, надавать пиздюлей, в принципе. А учитывая то, что у меня не будет вот этого вот зелененького щитка, не буду точно знать, когда блочить. Могут возникнуть проблемы. Ой, не то. Так, идем догоним странника. Далеко смотался, ладно.
Yeah.
Ждем.
Greetings. Here it is. I'm delighted. Some jar. Very well. I have. Can you? Certainly. I want to. You can't become a master. Well.
Что это такое? Ну что, это... Ты нищий. Дай 2 шнапса. Я тебе дам вот так вот, и вот так вот, и вот так вот. Так, что у нас? Где? Угу. То есть довольно близко, да? Ну, ладно. А, точно, тут же это есть. Она называется там. Да, верно. Сейчас грузимся. Я уже распереживался. Я опустошим кобылку. У меня за перчатки такие, блядь. Они что, настолько грязные? Если мне шалфея взялось. Они очень близко к городу.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Ничок, ничок.
Ничок, ничок. Вот и все. И весь ничок. И собака вам не помогла. Очень сильный перк лесник. Очень сильный. Просто за него меня обнаруживают так поздно. А тут еще двое. Лол. Просто не попадает по ебучей собаке. Две ебучих собаки. Нормально собачки бьют. Вот парни, ничок. Поехали в коне. Доебутся, да? Стражники. Потому что этот гусь добежал. Они такие, а что это ты тут такое? А, стоп, я же доехал сюда, блядь. Я же сюда и ехал. Что я забыл? Мне казалось, что я к Мельнику еду. А это совсем не так.
Henry, come here.
What's it about?
Ah, Henry, the very... Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help. I think the stone has had the ring long enough.
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella's... And I've got a feeling you're the kind of...
Sure.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And
I've got that potion for you.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shut themselves.
Alright, so there was this priest who was always complaining about everyone he met.
Can we set...
Sure. We'll head towards Sassau today. Jakey heard at the tavern...
You think they could be Hagen?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Ебать на столпах хуярят. там нападение было, кстати.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk. I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, Nesvenis nesere semezis vima, Nesvenis nesere nesca se slavi, Citali piem neste vainam lavi. Hey! Gestia citale plemeno hadi, Pusi exodia bona gesradi,
Ого.
Right, Henry? I'm coming, brother! Sick! That's the horse!
We're on the riverbank!
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Время зажраться, получается. Сука, не дали, ладно.
Give up. What we got here? It's up.
Well, look what's come for you.
Не буду его пролутать. Я так посчитаю. Так. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11. 17 штук. Ну, такое. А, не, 18. Все равно такое. Там ребята валяются. Может быть, мы их подождали. Я так такой нормальный. Послушный.
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? That little fucking Judas! When I get my...
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around.
Вот сейчас, не сейчас. У меня такое чувство, что как бы можно было пойти его искать, выбрав другой ответ. Остальные же живые. Бать. Все, нет у него больше банды. Ни один из них точно не добит. А все они пропали. А ну-ка, хочу, чтобы все выжили. Так. Отрава. На меч. У меня мой эта трава помрет. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Сука, умер. Ты чё? Что это? А, лучники, нифига себе. Не, короче, ладно, упал, умер, будем считать так. Сука, причем оставлял живого, подумал, ладно, защитят его товарища. Так, еще раз. Отраву на меч. Не знаю, есть смысл, что-то есть. Нет, нету. Так, медведа уже перебивают, ребят. Раз, два, три. 4, 5, 6, отлично. Сейчас еще лучника, блядь, завалят. Так. Свои. Отлично, все живые. Вот оно где.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some. Is that the better? Come on.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's gonna cost you your life.
Это нормально. Я думал, они не могут подохнуть, потому что в прошлом бою они просто все поднялись. Так.
What? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of them?
Look around for yourself. That little fucking Judas.
I'll be on my way.
Do that.
С этим прогуляемся, потому что он вдруг очень плохо защищен. Да, и он бы пошел прямо через этот лагерь. Самопеши. Я, блядь, даже не знаю, что это. Вот там какое-то задание будет. Ладно, еще дойдем. Там еще будет довольно интересная задумка здания с церковью. Церковь уже там типа своих не выдает. А там будет один преступник, который решил исповедоваться, и нам будет его нужно найти. Мертвец. Трудный знак. Конечно, проверим. Не такой уж, видимо, и мертвец. Что это такое? Мне лошадь положили? Слушайте. Бля, вот. Шайка бездаря столько хп сняла. Потому что один что-то в спине у меня был постоянно и не вылезал с нее. А, ну, видимо, мне копьем накидали. Да, блядь. Ого. Я надеюсь, лошадь восстановится за это время. Умничка. Все еще? Сюжетки. Так. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Все на месте.
Let me guess.
Yeah, you gave it to Fletch. That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he...
Sorry.
Look here. If you could get it back from him...
Sounds fair.
Где мое золотое кольцо? А ну, а вот золотое. А, я его снял.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guy.
Не видят, да? У него нету. Степан. А мне нужно у Стефана. Трудности перевода, я смотрю. Да. Хорошо.
Have you lost?
I want that ring.
Ha! First he brings me the...
Well, those are the rules of...
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze, but just to make things interesting. Here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes.
I want... Ha! Well, those are...
True enough. Only I did the sensible, but just to make things interesting.
Найди мертвеца, что стоит заживет. Мне кажется, я знаю, у кого он может быть. Почему-то. Мне кажется, он немому его дал. Потому что он обычно стоит и говорит, как мертвецы же не говорят. Постоянно смотрят куда-то.
I'm looking for that ring.
Christ, you haven't
enough of what?
Chasing around after that trinket. It's just as well you took it from me, though.
Thanks.
Где не мой? Неужели это он? Нет. Ничего не мог. Просто исчез. А вот он. Не мой оказался. Окей. Пьянство нужно. Не можно. Очтение. Карту прохождем. Спецэффект. Ой, хорошо, ладно. Заснем, сохранимся. Цепись пропадет, да? Поедим. Поедим, хорошо. Спим. Лучше нельзя. Я отойду на минутку.
I'm looking for... Ah, you know something. Birds? Something to do with birds? You can't tell me any more than...
Someone there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
I've got the...
Kuno won't know what hit him. Here.
Thanks.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads.
So, bring it on. This'll be the one. That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I did. We'll see. That's it. Cursed luck! I hope that's the end of it. Damn!
I see everyone made it.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage...
Oh, someone up there.
Yeah, right.
So we'll go patrolling.
We will.
What?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab...
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meantime?
We'll go on patrol as normal. There could be a trick, you see.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on...
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure.
I'll get going.
Go. And when you find him, deal with...
Right, Chief.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'll be with you.
I hope I...
Good day.
God be with you.
What a disgrace. One day in the pillory as an example before all honest citizens, and as a reminder that there is no place in this good town for slander, ill gossip, and defamation.
Shame!
Hurry!
I'm interested.
And what is it?
A bit.
I'm sure you'll be
I'd like to.
So what? I'm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz.
I've brought.
Oh, Hal. You really...
Would you like to get up to?
Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now.
God be. I've got some good.
All right.
See you later.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat? Well,
About...
I'm glad.
I've got some...
All right.
Let's...
Aye.
Ебать. Я замьютился. Ой, не знаю, сколько я не говорил, но вряд ли стрим от этого сильно потерял. Всем спасибо, кто присутствовал на трансляции, либо будет просматривать это в записи. Отличного настроения, удачи и пока-пока.